Yeah. Ring. Why is this not live updating? Because you're probably weird somehow right now, aren't you? No, you're still not updating. Nope. I love it. The raids are peak. The story is great. No problem. I loved it. I may have cackled like a maniac during the final cutscene of the raid story. Nope. There is not a... Aside from there being an exclamation mark, there is not any Metal Gear Solid in this. Look, I'm going to say something that might be heretical to a lot of people. I don't really like Metal Gear Solid. I can greatly appreciate the amount of frankly autistic detail that Kojima goes into making his games, being like, okay, yeah, but this random soldier here, he has a heart condition, so you'll actually kill him if you trank him. Like, I can totally appreciate that. And I love me a wacky story. Yeah, like the dude's a century old, so, you know, you can just, like, wait a week and you'll just die of old age. Or basic things. Well, not really basic things according to gaming, but still basic things where it's like, you know, if you knock a guy out, but he lands, like, face down in a puddle of water, you know, like, he'll still drown because he's, you know, unable to move his face from the water. Like, I could totally appreciate that. I just do not like the gameplay, and I do not like the cutscenes. Okay, I mean, I like the cutscenes. I did not understand how your pun was related to anything going on, to be honest. Other than Pokemon and Ash Ketchum. Oh, I was just talking about the fact that I've never actually really liked, I've never actually really liked the main Metal Gear Solid games. I just don't like the gameplay. And I do not like the amount of time they spend on their cutscenes. But I was also saying that I do love so many individual aspects of it that I can really only describe as Kojima being like turbo autistic about the details. No, you see, we need to have it that if you just got out of the water, the guards may notice the trickle of the drops of water leading towards where you're hiding. I don't care that we're working with the PS2. You're still going to do this. What do you mean technology isn't advanced enough to do that yet? Make it advanced enough. Meanwhile, I did really, I would say that at the very least, Metal Gear Rising is within my top 50 games. And that's because I do like Platinum's combat. And the story is even more batshit insane. First impression. Not an ability, it's an attack, but... You know. I love, during the Armstrong scene, that every single person streams it, does an edited video of it, whatever, will always have the part where there's like the crowd cheering sound effect. And they will say, I did not put that in. That is in the game. You know what, Def? You're close enough. It is, in fact, just Shackle. I've told you about the phrase also Taya or Taya. Say the thing. Oh, Onekohayo, everyone. It is me. I'm here. Okay. I've mostly only heard bad things. So today we're going to play a video game about a crow who does a Dark Soul. And they would be doing a tunic, but it's actually before the tunic. Nope, get away from there, Steam Library. That was not the button. Hello? Oh, you're still on switch mode. That might explain things. I'm going to just advance past here because I need to just make absolute sure. Hello, Generto. Let's get out of here because I just want to make absolute sure that the audio is actually crackling and it is not the typewriter. Okay, so the audio is crackling for everyone. Hold on, let me just try. Okay, plug things. Why do you have absolutely no room? Still stuttering? Still crackling? Now nothing. Okay, if it was a joke where the game sound is only okay. Yeah, Def, if it was a joke where you were saying you weren't hearing the crackling because there was no sound at all, please don't make jokes like that. When I'm asking for advice, I'm now to troubleshoot something. I do not want jokes. Okay. Had no sound at all then, so I'm very confused. I'm just letting it go. I'm just letting it go because I'm not letting it go. Why would I be asking about how the status of the sound is if there is no sound? Okay, now I'll let it go. Now I'll let it go. Oh, today's not a good day. Today's not a good day. Today's not a good day. Oh, my shiny things that I've collected are collecting here. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry I get stressed out when things go wrong. Thank you for all getting it to my attention really quick, though. I need that. If this had happened, say, for example, 10 minutes from now, I probably would have had a breakdown. So this is part of the dungeon that I've already been in. That's just an alternate entrance into the dungeon. Open. Thank you all for being my babysitter, pretty much. Get me out of my brain right now, please. It's saying mean words at me again. That's one of those treasure chests that has the stuff in it. Yes. Thought it was heavily inspired by Tunic, but then I found out it came out a year before Tunic. Yeah, I think so. Maybe, probably, possibly. Ah, piss. No, no, I'm not. Okay. That's the wrong thing to be toggling. There we go. I was making myself quieter there, not the game. Wrong spell. Ah! We'll accept 0 bullying today, chat. Please just keep that in mind. Please don't refer to me like that. Doing what? Oh, that... Sorry, when you said this, I assumed you meant something in the future, not what I just... Can we not have the switch at the most obnoxious isometric angle, please? Can we stop having Dark Souls 2 hitboxes on you, please? I spent all night having weird nightmares and shit. I have them a lot lately. Just kidding. Why the fuck do you keep losing track on me, camera? I'm not over there. What the? No, I'm not down there either. Hi, Simple. Today's a bad day. Okay, seriously, fuck your Dark Souls 2 hitboxes. No, not mighty. Not very fiendish either. I hope you enjoyed it. Dark Souls 2 hitboxes. Dark Souls 2 fucking hitboxes. Why can't this just stay solved? No, it isn't. Oh my fucking God, camera! I haven't moved. Why do you keep thinking I've gone off and over into fucking Narnia? Hello, Lord of the Toasty. How are you today? I'm terrible. Thanks, I'll need it. But I'm certainly not beating it through skill. It's also not beating me through skill. It's beating me through Dark Souls 2 hitboxes. Fuck you. Nah. If I were the best, I wouldn't get depressed every other goddamn day. I don't even have anything I deserve to be depressed about. Which is, ironically, also depressing when I'm suffering from depression. If I had real problems, I could feel justified in feeling terrible. No, I've just got a fucked up brain. If only I could show skill at living a life like a well-adjusted person. What are you? Malformed seed. You're just another shiny things. I hate when I'm like this. I take any nice thing that people want to say to me and just shit all over it. When I'm in a mental state like this, I don't feel like I deserve to be treated well. No, it isn't. Okay, why did I come over here? Oh, right, there was like a seed on there that I managed to grab by just being close enough to it. I remember that now. I don't... I know you're trying to help, but that didn't make any sense. Just... Look, this is gonna sound absolutely fucked, but if you can't take me not accepting your compliment, just don't give one right now. Shit together. Stream's counting on you to be their friend, not their burden. You mean this isn't the right height for that? I'm not where I thought I am. Why did I use that and not just... Whatever. Stop questioning yourself, Tyago. What would being on that wall accomplish? I can't actually see anything. I'm going to say what's going on in my head just to get me out of my own head. A lot of me feels like I should just, I don't know, call today off as well. But I feel bad about that because I didn't stream yesterday because it's my day off. And then I was as late as I was. And I also worry that I'll feel like I'm holding stream hostage. Like, you guys better fix my mental state or and I'll just have to end stream. That's all kinds of fucked. It's not that they frustrate me, it's that I know enough about me to know that in this stupid twisted mental state that I'm in, I'm just gonna dismiss any compliment I receive as any number of misguided attempts to make me feel like I have value. That's what my brain is saying. And yes, it is agreeing with the implicit bit of that, where it's like, yes, misguided attempts to make you feel like value, which by definition means you do not have value. God, I hate my brain. Let's just continue saying what I'm telling myself and what I'm also telling the part of me that's telling myself. And that is that when you say that you value me, that's fine. It's okay to be wrong. And then I tell that part of me that it's not allowed to talk about my friends that way. Little bird saved Grunt. Grunt be forever. Thank little bird. I'm at constant war with myself. even the slightest positive experience I have, I feel guilty over because I feel like I don't deserve to have good things happen to me. But there are people that have so much of a harder time out there that have put in so much more work and earned it more. It's not helped me ever. Best I've been able to get is being able to tell myself that even if I can't see my worth, and there are other people that do, and since I'm such an idiot, maybe I should trust them. Yes, even the things that I do to help my brain still involve devaluing me. That or it's winding up for a big hard kick in the dick. You see, what my brain will always happily remind me of is that no matter what good things I have, they can easily be taken away. And also, since I based my entire reasons to be on the value my friends put on me, anytime I do something that drives a friend away or anything like that, that's, you know, that much less I have to live for. That's extremely unhealthy. And yet I keep reinforcing that every single day. Because the only habits I'm capable of breaking are the good ones. So I feel very much like I'm being told something right here, largely based off of the fact that I see nothing that would be casting this. Is it supposed to be that torch? Because isn't that the light source itself? Oh, the crooked crow doesn't give up easily, huh? You know, out there I was a tiny frog in a big pond, but here I'm the top of the food chain. My favorite meal is the delicious stray souls. You've got your work cut out for you, Reaper. My subjects will see to that. Then it's crow pie for supper and trifle for dessert. Our chef makes a fantastic trifle. Oh, wait, I didn't even fall off into the water. Okay. I mean, maybe would mean more to me if I could, you know, actually manage the helping of them and not just want to. As it stands, I feel like I don't actually get much done other than hurt because of it. Intruder, and they're intruding. You'll regret this flagrant trespass. You're done for now, little bird. You're gonna get crushed. You certainly are persistent, Crooked Crow. You like my armor? It was a size too small, but I think I make it work. Can you believe I found it just lying around? On a nearby corpse? You're just another bleeding heart standing in the way of progress. This is the natural order. The strong survive. Hop on, small fry. You heard him, hop on. Sure, I hope I don't end up like those. End up between those chubby green cheeks. No, you end up dead. And I really don't know what it is, but there's like something in my life that keeps happening that makes me want to peel off my skin because I'm always just so itchy all the time. It's like I'm allergic to the air. Well, it would be a sequence break. It might also be a horrible idea. I'm gonna do it. Never mind. Can't actually grapple onto them. Doesn't that usually just result only in sneezing? I can guarantee it is not pollen. That would involve there being plants that are alive around here right now. Okay, they're technically still alive, but they're dormant. I'd agree with that if it weren't my arms right now that were itchy as all hell. And they're currently wearing a heaping helping of nothing. I have been moisturizing quite a bit, and it has done two things of fuck and all. Yeah, Tyago, just roll into that water. Meh. Yeah, all of my, like, I don't know, the feeling that I get where, you know, you listen to your body and it tells you what's wrong. Like, all it keeps telling me is you have several layers of skin that need to not be there. But not like in an exfoliating way. Like, it just wants to peel off the top layer of my skin. That's weird and weird. Where are you going with this? But where are you going with this? Because I can make the itching stop by taking a shower. I don't mean that in, like, I don't mean that in like I don't shower regularly. I mean like I'll be like, okay, I just need to run the shower over my body even if I showered like 3 hours ago and it makes the itching stop. I drink a lot of water. I drink more water than I think most people. Excuse me, game, what was that? You see, I'm kind of like the opposite. Please make my shower so hot that I am at risk of scalding myself. You know what the really bizarre thing is? So much of my screwed upness would make so much more sense if I were from, like... If I, like, grew up in a super religious household. I mean, that wouldn't really make a lot of sense being a demon and all, but, you know... It would explain why I have a constant guilt complex. Because I only ever feel like the shower is done enough when I have almost punished myself with how hot the water is. Or that's not healthy. I'm not aware if I was supposed to do what I just did there, but I sure did it. Yeah, please don't take anything I'm saying as good ideas. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I don't think I am. I seem to be heading away from the direction I think I would want to go. I occasionally don't mind a lukewarm shower, but like... Absolutely fuck lukewarm baths. Also, I hate tiny bathtubs. No, this is completely backwards at this point. This is, yeah, back here. Nah, I'm just talking about, like, if you have to bend your knees to fit into the bathtub, it's... Fuck that bathtub. I remember seeing someone's post. It said something like, I hate small bathtubs. It should be illegal to produce a bathtub that isn't large enough to drown someone in. And then the person responded with, like, that is incredibly concerning, but I also completely understand. Oh dear. Hi, Delta. I'm not having a good day. Hi, Vari. Tomorrow is Pathfinder, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you for the snuggles, I suppose. But one of the big things that's been being discussed is I don't exactly, feel worthy of things like that. When I get into a fucked up brain space like this, I see people being nice to me and I think more along the lines of, and that's exactly how terrible of a person you are. Look at all of these good people you've tricked into thinking you're a good person. Again, fully cognizant of how unhealthy that thought process is. And in a lot of ways, that makes it worse. Because it's like, oh yeah, I know this is bad. And for some reason, it doesn't stop me from doing it either. I can destroy those floor tiles, apparently. Nice. I think I just saw something's ragdoll go flying across the sky. I'll let you know when I figure it out. I would like to stop being hit every 2 seconds, please. Yes. Think. Probably. No, definitely, because it wasn't stopped like the day after I ate the better part of a bag of sunflower seeds. So if I didn't have enough salt after that, I don't know what. Oh, wait, what? That... Hello? Yeah, that sure is a ragdoll that is, there. Hello, I'm part of the skybox now. Sorry, my brain is currently thinking. As opposed to the other parts of me that do thinking. Yeah, okay, there's definitely something that's tracking with that thought line. There was definitely at least a notable portion of my childhood where, I was more or less taught that anything I was doing that I, enjoyed could only be engaged in after I had done something to earn it. Okay, I'm gonna go beat up a froge. Okay, how many African dictators did you just steal the titles of their game? Ah, I see. I need to hit him from behind. I failed to see how hitting the frog into the swamp is going to do lasting damage to the frog, but maybe I'm de-armoring him. A suddenly bigger frog. Ah, I see. So part of the idea is that he's going to do this and it's going to reduce the number of platforms, and by hitting him there, it will restore. Work safe. Gotta say, not the most engaging of boss fights. Oh, I can get a little bit of damage on him like that too, okay. Frog be gone. It looks like he croaked. We gather here today to mourn the passing of the Frog King. A bold and fearless leader, he was persecuted for a simple desire to place all in the forest under his rule, and occasionally his bottom. Is that an E4 reference? His reign ended, and his absence will be felt across the swamp. Bow your head in remembrance, pay your last respects, his time in this world is over. Some will be pleased the king is dead, but a life is a life, and in death we are all unified. Okay, but that's actually, you know, like, yes, a life is a life, that is, yeah. Found a giant arrowhead. So, like... It is... What about that one part that was, like... a ladder that, like, looked like it was leading to a treasure chest, but it's submerged in swamp water? I was thinking that beating up the evil Frog King would impact that in some way. No, it does not seem to have done anything of the sort. It's like, that's like Frog Temple design, and I don't know, I thought maybe I would shut off the swamp flow. I've not found the sewer pipe. This. I'm gonna go see if I can do this. Did not, in fact, go do this. Hey, yeah, so like Frog King is gone. No, you don't care, do you? Of course. Well, at least the death penalty in this isn't one. Why did you stop holding the cast spell trigger button? Why is it so impossible to fucking aim? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if it was the chemicals that caused him to become the way it was, I mean, it was clear the his line was going to end with him. Also, I'm going to be right back, chat. I'm actually going to jump in the shower quick. So I'll be back, like, in, I don't know. But I'll be back. Oops, that's not the right button. Let's screw that up now. It sure will. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully my body will agree to, not despise me. Can I have your mask? Cool, thanks. Oh, whoops. My bad. There we go. So tell me, where are shrines I haven't found yet? Get down through a sewer grate. There's a secret through a sewer pipe in the overgrown ruins. Firing an arrow into the distance through a stone arch. We're not far from here that might lead to treasure. Okay, sewer in the forest ruins, arrow through an arch in the forest ruins, and a sewer around here somewhere. Oh boy, it's you again. Hi. See, your hitboxes haven't become any more bearable. When it dies, did it do a praise the sun gesture? Hey, Pothead. That's his name. It's Pothead. Yep, that was going to happen. Now again, but this time with full HP. Those break. Hey, yo, thanks, Plague Doctor guy. This can't be the sewer that you told me about, right? Because there was nothing sewer-like about this. At all, really. Twin columns, a secret awaits thee. You know, I thought this kind of looked suspicious. Where are giant face stairs? Dang, that was my guess. No giant faces visible over here. I mean, that could be a giant face, maybe? Okay, maybe yeah, it was. Or I just have gotten the fourth one without finding this giant face yet, because that didn't give me a hint. And I'm pretty sure those things require 4 switches. That's a giant face. It's staring over there. I mean, technically, he has a giant face. That gargoyle's face was larger than mine, therefore I would describe it as a giant face. That shrine had a giant face. Big sword. Not to be confused with John Romero's magnum opus, also called Big Sword. They most certainly seem to be. I just don't have the ability to interact with them yet, to my knowledge. As far as I can tell, they look like some sort of teleporter. Hey, yo, guys, open up. I've, like, done 2 of your things. I haven't tried that, actually. Oh, here we get the one that powers up my hook shot. Haha, you were so much easier than the arrow one. Let me guess, my hook shot now deals damage. Now, does a powerful slash if you use your sword while being pulled towards the target? Close enough. So there was one of those circles that was somewhere around here. Oh, yep, that sure is. And boy, yep, ground pounding, it sure does a thing. Are we Super Mario Sunshine now? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And here I thought those were just like teleport pads that I would be able to get to later. Like I thought that was a power-up I was going to get later. Well, now we need to go back to all those previous areas, because I've definitely seen several of them, but, you know, I discounted them because they were something clearly that I was going to get to play with later. Which explains what the hookshot game over here was about. It was so I could be high enough up that I could ba-da-da-da-da-da. 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 Is this where I found my first guy? Yeah. Nope, still not strong enough, huh? Chat, did you know there's a place where they want to build an AI data center on where used to be an insane asylum, where they were doing, you know, the 1940s insane asylum things at? I don't want there to be ghosts inside of the AI. Building an AI data center over a place where a haunted insane asylum was, that's how you get ghosts in the AI. Can we stop building the Torment Nexus, please? Token of death. As opposed to what happened to Boromir, he dealt with the Tolkien of death. Or not Boromir, Faramir. Well, there was a lot of death involved just in general. I'm going to keep saying words because I'm a streamer and I need to keep talking. Even though I'm sleep deprived and saying stupid shit. But that's not anything really, because I say stupid shit all the time when I'm wide awake. I haven't gotten you, I don't think. How do I gotten you? I didn't say funny shit, I just said I said stupid shit. The two are not mutually exclusive. In fact, they frequently overlap. Okay, that's the entry point for here. Because I know that just connects to an area where I got a seed. Now, this door is still the big mystery. And also, the how I get over there is also the big mystery. And if I go for a walk without good enough shoes on. My feet are the big blistery. Maybe. But it also seems to be tied to that head. This was, I think, the first shrine I ever found. Yep. Okay, I know that it's not going over that way. That does things. And that's the spider hole. I've never been so glad to fall down off an edge and take damage. Okay, door's still a mystery, though. I was pretty sure I hadn't done that one because, like, I was like, don't they usually have their tongues sticking out when you get them? Okay, I don't think there was anything I could get in the spider hole. I don't think there were any, like, ground pound pads. I do that all the time. Well, I must say the great sword does great work here. And with the general effectiveness this gives me at this, I mean, not a bad way to farm souls. I'm sure each one is only one, but like, There sure are a bunch of them. Not that button, Tyago. Okay, but it does look so sus. Aha, here is the fire trial. It is. Meh. I almost had it first try, too. Also, did I legitimately try tackling the hardest one of these first? Because I realized that the first one I fought had a mechanic that each of these had. I knew it. I don't even remember if I said it, but I sure as hell knew it. I was like, the fire one, when it upgrades, it's going to have a dot. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be like a kind of a... give everything a somber tone. Oh, right, there was one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to try something. Means I do have to leave this way. I mean, making the combat hard gives it some replayability. If you make it hard because of puzzles or something, you know, second time you come through, you kind of already know the puzzles. I'm sure you could have some RNG to the puzzle, but like, even still, they've equipped you with the tools you need to have in order to know how to solve it. Hard platforming is, I mean, is that not just the combat of the air? Okay, it comes back down regardless. Good to know. Okay, that's just because games journalists are incapable of being intelligent. I would apologize, but I have said nothing that I'm sorry for. I have more respect for normal journalists than I do game journalists. And I regularly list journalists with lawyers and politicians. Yes, Delta has been in chat today, and yes, I recognize that this was very Mario Sunshine-esque. Yeah, the first couple of these I went in, I even started doing the underground theme with my mouth hole. Hooray. The favorite D&D video game? I mean, probably Baldur's Gate 3. It's pretty darn good. So are the ground pound holes what are considered to be sewers? Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, then we probably found the sewer secret out here. So those unlight, okay. Also, whatever. Well, I'm glad my mood has stabilized into me just being normal tired. Rather than itchy and depressed tired. Okay, I still don't understand this. This really feels like it should be a puzzle of some kind. But like... That did one try. Like, once you've broken 5, they reset.
Small, Ringtail 99, my favorite D&D game is Bananas and Bats, Quest for the Golden Banana. It's a wild adventure where I hoard bananas and outsmart everyone with my bat skills. Join us for a fruity good time.
There we go. And another bloop door, except this one has like a bar that looks like it's almost fully... Does that look like my health bar? I'm not pushing the button. No, it's not based on my health bar being full, it looks like. I'm not in a mood place to be reaching out to get the button. I'm just vibing. Let me just ask this. Will it do things if I get one more health upgrade? Okay, I'll maybe figure it out later. Okay, well, I mean, my health was green. My... Is it just overall pizza hearts found? And pizza magic hearts? You must be this much upgrades to enter this door hole. Maybe it's those upgrades. I don't know. I'll find out later. Okay, now to look for more sewers. Probably some kind of collectibles then. Maybe it's these things. I don't know. Maybe it... You know what I bet it is? I think I figured it out. It's planting things. It's planting shit, ain't it? That's why there were two planters out front. Oh, sorry about that. Your pal Taya is an eepy bean. Always so eepy. For once, I wish I could be an awakened bean. I'm the way that I am because God knew if I could get enough sleep and also get along with myself, I would be too powerful. Interesting. So those specific flowers at that one place were specifically programmed to not be hookshotable. There's... Also, Squidly Dude, those aren't sewer grates, those are manhole covers. There's a difference. I think I remember it saying that the other sewer grate was within the Rawr King domain, but maybe it was out here and I don't... There's a... Swore great. Wait, hold on. I remember I was like, shoot an arrow through a stone arch. Huzzah! I shot an arrow through a stone arch. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'm not going the right way for this. Because I saw those grapple points and I was like, maybe it's down here, but I think I've gotten pretty far away from where those were. But that doesn't have a somewhere. Wait, hold on. Was there? Yeah, this is where the ground pounder was. Hooray! I actually eventually remembered once I was pretty much on top of it. Where do I enter that from? Oh, stretchy. Oh. I mean, not only has it taught me that sometimes shooting arrows off in directions is the way to solve a puzzle. Yeah, that one also was like a weird thing where there was a random archer guy, despite the fact that he wasn't like sniping at me and stuff. Gotta be careful, Dabs, otherwise you might wind up reinforcing a play pattern you're not intending to. Also, I died. Whoops. At least it puts you at the nearest store, not the last store you used. So I need like 6,500 more soul juice. Mostly though, I'd wound up planting seeds, mostly because I just like the scrunkly little guys. Okay, Jefferson, you got any more directions? The keyhole? Yes, keyhole-shaped alcove. West of the Crow's Camp is West Canyon, which... Okay, he only had two places left. So I assume the Crow's Camp is referring to at the large crow of being a jerk. So there's not really much of a camp here. What if it's in the first area? Welcome home from work now. Hello, Kentucky. How are you today? I am very tired. Yeah, not seeing a camp in here anywhere. Wait, hold on. No, but where would there be a canyon? That wouldn't make any sense. Let's go into the keyhole portal shaped place of keyhole-litude-ulness. Those are keyhole shaped. Rawr. Would you like to activate your copy of WinRAR? Here's a keyhole-shaped portal. I don't think it's the keyhole-shaped portal I was supposed to be looking for. Hello, ghost of... Who are you? Lord Opengate. You spent the years learning. That's cool. Also kind of an interesting observation. Well, the fact that you're here says shit's kind of fucked, yo. But also the fact that you're here says shit's unfucking itself, yo. Okay, but how am I supposed to open you? It's been alright. It's my brain that's been the issues today. I'm going on a magical journey, chat. Oh, I didn't say that. I just said my journey was being magical. Better watch yourself when you're on a magical journey, by the way. Gotta always be careful, otherwise you're gonna have to be going out there on a magical gurney. Eh. Eh. Don't use that for that, Tyago. Use your bow. Pull the cronk lever. Oh, hey, that worked. I was not expecting it to, actually. I was expecting to get booped out of the, booped out of the shot hooking. Hello. Sweet child, look at what has happened to your life in the hands of our chaos. I was never sold on the idea of preserving the course of life and death. Each lord creates the next in succession before their death and teaches them the Lord's path. My creator, the Lord before me, bound me to their system. All I could do was try to balance the world as fairly as I could. I tried my best to do right by the living, especially the crows. Recruited is something they had no business in. If opportunity presents itself, child, ending the cycle would be what is right for the universe. My lifetime was too short to come to that ultimate conclusion, but I remain hopeful that others will reach it on their own. Can I get a single Souls game, please? One Souls game, one of them, where it's not about break the cycle. Neat. One more to go and then you'll have done a nice job. Here lies Lord Deadbolt. Their rule is dark but produced efficiency among reapers, an overbearing ruler concerned with keeping order and funding research into other sustainable forms of life extension. My life was not easy. The balance of the universe was my duty and mine alone. The Lord who created me had grand delusions about fate and purpose, but fate did not bind me at death's door, duty did. No other could take on the task of controlling life and death, so I bore the burden. I bore it for as long as I could, even extending my life beyond the bounds set by the pitiful anachronism that is death. When my time finally drew to a close, my successor paid no heed to my teachings. I fear their reign may have destroyed the balance I tried so hard to maintain. What a bitter disappointment they have been. Greatness is seldom free, Crow. True greatness may even cost you your soul. Yeah, fuck off, dude. We find some kind of signed contract. How exciting. Has been written in an ancient text you can't read. No, it hasn't been written in any text from the looks of things. Pull the cronk lever. I haven't found the keyhole door I was told about by the squiddly. It would have been, dang it. I was going to say it would have been more efficient to get that orb first, but then I decided to stop talking because, I don't know. I don't know, I also thought there might be something back there. The key and other 14 players here. Delta is almost about to get into Shadowbringers. Just fuck all up here. You did. I was telling the 14 players here that you're getting close to getting into Shadowbringers. That's how I get here, okay. I'm upset that there's not a secret back here. Yes, I know it is in a secret already, but like, come on. Hey, look, Bard. I got the elevator working. Sure. Not bad. But you'll meet me further up the... Okay. You know, better writing of that than that guy who apparently became the Lumiose bestsellerman. His nonsense stories of nonsensicality. This way to our camp. Okay. Shimmer! Ah! Mer. Shame that I'm not sneezy anymore because I just thought of something. If I had to sneeze, it would be a Christmas joke. I'm gonna forget by the next time I sneeze too, so I kind of have to just kind of go with it right now. Tell you what it would be. As I recognize that I'm about to sneeze, I gotta go. Hey, what did the wise men bring Jesus? Gold, frankincense, and... Meh. Okay, because I always go myrrh after a sneeze. Well, that's with the crow brain pillars. I think you did. Welcome to the camp of the Free Crows, old friend. We knew you'd make it here eventually. If you need a bit of guidance along the way. We are a group of free-thinking individuals who reject the ideas of the Lord of Doors. We do not want unnatural immortality if it must come at the cost of our lives. What's the point in living forever if it's to be as a slave? No, we choose to live free and die free. So go, climb ever higher, defeat the best at the top of the mountain. Claim it's a beast. Oh, and make sure you're well prepared before you head onwards. Remember, you're welcome here anytime you like. There's one more shrine for you to find. Hello, Mia. How are you today? Gotta close my text to speech. Close my text to speech, otherwise it's going to say that to me for the next 10 minutes. How was your stream? What was your stream? Slime Rancher 2. You having fun with Slime Rancher? Out, not a Pokemon. Thank you for the raid. My brain is not the happiest with me today because I didn't get enough sleep, so, you know, shit's eyes see all, his heart knows all things, its soul exists. It is such a cute game. Why did I come back up there? Yeah. I sure wish it were that easy. That's way to Frozen Canyon. Exercise caution. It's beginning to look a lot like an ice world. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Just recharge our magic. There we go. And what do we... Okay, this one's just like a race against the clock, huh? Not a very tight race against the clock. Anyway, welcome raiders. Hi, my name's Tyago. I'm half demon, half cat, all friend. We're playing Death's Door. It's a game in which you're a crow and you Dark Souls. And it looks like Tunic, except it actually came out before Tunic. Which means that it doesn't have a secret hidden behind every single bit where there's isometric geometry. A guy who was tracking my shrine progress. Now it's none. Yeah, the gifts are helpful. Thank you. Secret Crow Society? Yeah. Okay, time to go beast the mountain. I suppose it makes sense that it wouldn't stay lit considering the conditions, but, like, weird that I can light it. Yeah, they can all be lit. They just go out. Kinda interesting. Almost. This game does indeed have nice music. Hey, don't being a jerk like that. Joke's on you, I just planted a healed plant. Hey, do I need to burn that windmill so things stop being poisonous? You get it? Because it's a Dark Soul, and some of the enemies' hitboxes are really, really, really bad. A Dark Souls game, but you're just a guy named Marcus and it's Mark Souls. And look, it's another one of those mystery doors. If you're as good as Disney at making movies, have you achieved moustery? No, you haven't, because they're shit. They haven't released anything good in a long time, especially not in live action. Well, no, they have, actually. They released Andor. Andor was good. And considering their recent track record, I am convinced that Andor somehow got released by mistake. Dang, the weather sure is rough up here. Wind's just howling through my pipes. Still, a bit of bad weather's never deterred me before, especially with the beast so close now. Wonder what it looks like based on what the crow said. It sounds like a proper monster, all hairy and wild. I can't wait to see you fight it. Aha, you fools! You have let me grapple upon you. And now I shall kill you. Not really murder, because it is kind of self-defense. I win, you lose. They will kneel, I will stand. The game tried to trick me. With the amount of grappling that's been going on there, I thought that that platform was like a, go grapple to whatever's over there. But that's not a grapple, that's a flag. Okay, rude. There we go. Let's just open these shortcut door. Consume plant. Friendly reminder that of all of the main cast Disney characters, both hero and villain, Goofy and Pete are some of the only ones that have canonically had sex. Just thought I'd remind you all of that fact. Is there really nothing over here? Was I already over here and that's why there was nothing over here? That's probably it. Wait, no, not this. This way. The swaying to the symphony of destruction. Da-da. Behold the power of yeet, apparently. Oh, wait, you're still alive. I didn't know that. Let me remedy that. Are we there yet? I'm not going to be surviving this arena, I don't think. Yes, we fought the Frog King. He croaked. Yeah, I made that joke at the time too. And it was just as funny then. Yes. Damn it. I did so much better than I thought I would, with the fact that I was at 1 health for like 3 rounds. It's so weird that your MP doesn't restore to quite full. Probably. And see, this game handles slopes just about as well as Mario games. You handle slopes about as well as Nintendo, parentheses, derogatory. Open the door. Yeah, I'm gonna fight it. Yeah, you go take notes and stuff. That's a Yeti. It's a Betty. Ow. They have a giant corrupted soul. I am now Daddy. Throw more ducks. More ducks. Yeah, I don't know. This thing is just... look how many crows it's killed. Frog King was a tyrant. The grandma was crazy, and I think this thing is just a murderer. Ow, did not think that would actually hit. And no, that's just going to get me hit more. I'm really not sure what I'm seeing on that door there. We gather here today to mourn the passing of Betty. To some, she was revered as a god. To others, feared as a wild, untamable beast. To a small few, loved as a radiant beauty. After many lifetimes, lived atop the mountain, supplying locals with fur and untimely deaths. She can now rest. Bow your head in remembrance. Pay your last respects. Your time in this world is over. Another demonic soul's anger quelled, Reaper. May they find peace in death. What an incredible adventure this has been. Full of twists and turns. So Betty and the beast were one and the same. Amazing. Is the drunken guy at the stranded sailor, was he in love with the beast? Whoa. I feel bad for them both now. Dead or heartbroken, which do you think is worse? They're both kind of tragic. Still, it's great material for a song, huh? I'm gonna start writing straight away. Once it's ready, come by the Stranded Sailor sometime, and I'll play it for you. Now, I need to go to the State of the Erdwitch. That's it. Because we actually figured out how to open this, thanks to Key's help. Now, if I'm correct, this bar should be almost, if not completely full. I have missed one. Which tracks because I have one seed. If only I had the slightest idea where each seed correlated to on that, hold on. Death door, seed door. Don't suppose you've got an image of where literally every one of these correlates to? Okay, nope, they're not in that order, I guess, unfortunately. RIP. Okay, I don't need the seed locations, I need the pot location. Okay, I'll have to start marking from where I am because it's like not like it's going to track not like it's going to be able to retroactively track, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's this one. I know it was after here, but like I think before, after words out of the mouth hole. Try it, Tyago. Have your mouth and use words from it. It was when I went through here the first time, but not before I started going through the basement the first time. I had chosen to... First time I did not plant seeds the first time I came through the mansion. I did plant seeds the first time I came through the basement. I remember that much. However, I did come through the mansion again after, but I do not know if I got every seed pod. I wish the game didn't minimize every time I went to Alt-Tab. This leads just to here, Tyago. We know that. Trust me, I understand. Found it. I thought this would be a good first place to check. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. By the way, if you're liking the stream, please go do YouTube things, because we also have a YouTube. An ancient tablet of knowledge. Feel its eye gazing into your soul. What was that do? I have become maximum strong. Hold on, I need to try to murder someone because they want to be murdered. They said I should try killing them when I'm stronger. Not like it was a challenge, like I literally just couldn't kill them. Nope, still can't kill him. Sorry, dude, I've maxed my strength and I'm using a greatsword, so, you know, like, what are you gonna do? I mean, keep living, I guess. That's what you're gonna do. Did it. You're a much stronger Reaper than I. I could have never taken down those giant souls alone. It's time, at long last. Let us force this door open, fledgling, and finish our assignments. I would have my assignment finished, if not for you. As far as I'm concerned, I am helping you finish your assignment under duress. Also, how I felt every time I had a group project. Okay, let's see this kiln of the first flame. This is it. This is the place beyond where no life is to be seen. Hello? Death. Are you Death? Thought the tales of the original Reaper were just the mad ramblings of the Free Crows. Yeah, well, I guess that's me. So, if you didn't know I was real, that means you're not here to rescue me, huh? I'm sorry, we're here for another purpose. In fact, you might be able to help us? Wow, rude. Alright, I mean, what's a few more minutes after several centuries? So why are you here? Actually, how did you even get here? We seek souls that have passed through death's your door. We are service-bound Reapers. We require those souls to finish our tasks and restore our stature with the Commission. Otherwise, we will die. Oh. Awkward. If you're looking for a soul here, then you're out of luck. Any non-corporeal souls that pass through the door are absorbed into the ether. Soul energy has to be recycled to create new life. That's why my job was so important. Not that the living didn't hate me for it. I used to go around reaping souls myself, then pick them up and take them beyond the veil. But it was so depressing. Not for the souls, they didn't care, but for the living ones they left behind. I wish I could let them know that dying isn't scary. It's just a cycle of life. Thing is, over the vastness of time, I got very tired of that cycle. But then one day, a strange being came to me with a proposition. This being could create portals, doors, to any place or world. They offered to outsource the collection of souls to an automated system using one of their doors. While it was open, it would draw in the souls of the dead. A lighthouse on the shores of the ether, if you will. In return for this, they asked for their lives to be extended. Well, actually, they asked for immortality, but that's impossible. If souls stick around too long past their expiry date with nothing left to tie them to mortality, they decay into demonic forms. All life must end. Well, eventually. So, well, I kicked back. Several generations of these self-proclaimed Lords of Doors came and went, enjoying their unnaturally long lives, each one agreeing, in the end, to submit to the limitations of life and go willingly into the ether. Until one didn't, which brings us to your current Lord of Doors. Towards the end of what should have been their lifespan, your Lord betrayed our long-standing agreement. They said there had been some kind of incident, that the door had malfunctioned and needed to be remade anew. For the door to be reconstructed, it would require the touch of death to link the door to the ether. But after this new door was created and opened, the Lord kicked me inside and sealed it shut. No way for me to escape. No way for stray souls to pass on to the ether. No death among the living. I've been here, alone, ever since. But my assigned soul, it must be here. It has to be here. I tracked it to this door. It must have entered here somehow. Are you sure you haven't seen it? Sorry, guy. If a soul comes in here without a body, it disappears into the ether. Sooner or later, everything that begins has to end. So, there's no hope. It must still be here somewhere. No. I wasted so many years searching for that soul. Decades, centuries. I refuse to die. Uh-oh. I sense you're a little bit past your best before date. The Grey Crow. Yeah, and he looked a lot like Deadpool while he did it. I mean, tell me I'm wrong, but I don't think you honestly can. Ow. Yeah, well, calling him a hero is a Mr. Fantastic tier stretch. Okay, my main problem is I keep getting run over. It is in the same genre as superhero stuff, yes. Okay. A couple of those hit me before and it didn't get hurt, so I don't... Excuse me? Don't worry. Watching every Marvel movie like that is now, because they A, both expect you to have watched all of the things previous, and B, expect you to have forgotten everything from all of the things previous, because nothing, if you remember the things previous, the movies stop making sense. You are kind of an asshole with the fact that your entire body is a hurt box at like all times. Fair enough. Though, to be fair, it used to be good. Or at least funny. Now it's neither. Especially when it's trying to be both. Well, it stopped trying to be good a long while ago, I think. Basically, they've accepted that they're sludge. But they keep trying to be funny, and they keep being really bad at it. And the ones that actually dedicate themselves to being a comedy superhero movie, oh god, you're not going to find anything less funny. Oh, then you might actually like the Marvel movies. They've given up on their characters trying to protect their loved ones by keeping their identities secret a long time ago. Except for Spider-Man. Funny enough, Spider-Man is about the only MCU property that people still like. Well, like after the first week of the movie/episode happening. I didn't used to be a believer of the dead internet theory, but I kinda am now. Well, we've got new moves happening at least. Am I supposed to be doing something about that? Okay, I am actually supposed to be doing something about that. Better not try to spin this as a sad thing. This guy was nothing but a problem to me. Hey, look, I've created this very huge problem for you. I'm also going to tell you how it can be solved. I can't tell you how long it's been since I felt a fresh breeze on my face or saw, well, anything. You never appreciate something until appreciate something until it's gone, do you? Saw a lot of that in my job, but until your Lord of Doors locked me up, I never thought it'd apply to me. Sorry about your big feathered friend back there. No, he literally was not a friend. It's always hard for the living to let go of the dead. More of a rough one, having to reap him yourself. I can sort of understand that feeling. Even if it wasn't your intention, you've done me a huge favor here, Crow. This isn't over quite yet. As well, the door has been destroyed. My power is unfortunately still trapped in its remains. Forging the door required a piece of my own soul, and I need it back before I can do my job again. That means if we want to end this cycle, someone else has to take down the Lord of Doors. Have you guessed who yet? I won't be making any more deals again, that's for sure. Head back to your office and reap your boss's soul, Crow. And remember, death is on your side. I can. In fact, from the moment I saw him, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to kill you at some point, aren't I? I mean, from just reading those log entries that were over by the place, I was like, okay, yeah, we are not working for the good guys here. My fellow crows, we have arrived at a moment foretold long ago. Today, Death's door has been opened, and Death themselves has been freed once more into the world. Fear not, for this is not the end of days, but the beginning of a bright new future. The forces of life and death have been unnaturally thrown into chaos. For 1,000 years, we crows have played a hand in that. We must right our wrongs, We must accept our fates. We must reject those who lead us into a future with no hope. It is time for the Lord of Doors' reign to end, and for us to return to the unnatural life cycle. Even as our world teeters on the edge of oblivion, souls like these forest spirits still manage to emerge through the cracks. Soon, a new age will begin, and the world will teem with new life. For that to happen, the final hours of this foretold day must play out as ordained. The crow that freed death will have to end the Lord of Doors' reign. Okay, hold on. Slight problem with how you phrase things there. You put the apostrophe before the S in Lord of Doors. So he is the Lord of one singular door. So I guess we're all going to be out of our jobs soon. Finally, and be free of the rat race. Never wanted to be a reaper, you know? It was just a matter of necessity. I wonder what I could do next. I guess endless possibilities lie ahead. Of course, it'll all depend on you finishing your job without getting killed in the process. But I reckon you'll get it done, kid. All this death and rebirth is a daunting prospect. But I think everyone here is sick of what this world has become. New world, a new start. I wonder if there will be new TV shows, too. I feel like my whole world is crumbling beneath my feet, but somehow I also feel hopeful for the first time in... Actually, I think this is the first time I've felt hope. Maybe I won't have to work so hard anymore? No. In fact, in a lot of ways, it'll probably get worse. I know it seems the world is ending, but I really hope I can find a new job after all this. I honestly just love typing. Feel the keys on my feathers, the clicking and the clacking as I push them down. Look at me getting carried away. Go on, you best finish cleaning up this mess. I have a resume to write. Welcome to the Soul Vault, which, oh, no, you're still saying the same words, okay. Guess we'll boost this. Oh, right. We did go through a place like this. I've been watching you, young crow. I never really thought it would come to this, yet here we are. Each of my kind are created by the Lord preceding them and trained to take over their duties before they pass on. On the day we are created, we are told the day on which we will die. My predecessor, my creator, was a cold-hearted tyrant, obsessed with rules and order, how things had to be. The old fool never even gave me a name, can you believe that? How would your life play out if you knew the exact day you were going to die? If every moment of your existence revolved around its ending? I had to do everything in my power to save myself. I know my actions are not entirely moral, perhaps not even justifiable, but I cannot just let myself die. I refuse to go without a fight. So, young crow, are you ready to fight for your life as I am for mine? Maybe. All right. So it's a chase then. You fool, you think I don't know how to avoid a line AoE. Okay. The attack pattern isn't one, Tyago. Just be slightly evasive. Okay, that was a deep shot because new move. Also, I'm not even entirely sure me hitting him is actually doing things. Oh, I could have gotten... Looks like... I don't know why I chose to roll into it that... I am not being good at things. Am I receiving checkpoints? I hope I am. Okay, well, at least I got a full heal here. Why are we here, Crow? Why do I exist? To follow in the footsteps of the lords before me, to repeat the same things over and over. To what end? What is the point if we all have to die eventually? Suppose I will never know. Bro, it's not that deep. Because I will never die. The meaning is the meaning we create. The last lord. Seems to be, yeah. Yep. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to avoid that attack. I can't dodge during it. It won't let me dodge. It won't let me attack. Better set me at the start of the actual... Okay, good. Wait a minute, I realized there was a thing I never tried during that attack at all. Dang it. Did the purr actually happen? I didn't hear it. Nope. Okay, it does not. I cannot do the thing that I didn't even try during it. Quite probably. Don't hawk. Okay, that's a gnome. Yep, and I heard that. Yeah, like... What am I supposed to be doing during that? I'm not sure. This damage isn't going to count when we actually get to the fight, is it? I'm supposed to mash! That's new. We're at the new phase. Damn it. Got greedy. But, okay, yeah. I'm just supposed to mash, attack, and roll during that. And also, yeah, it did not seem to... The damage did not seem to stick. I see what you're referencing, Ring. We can do this. We can do this. I just need to, you know, focus up. All we had to do to beat the Lord of Doors was to lock in. Please, forgive me. Today we mourn the passing of a being who shaped the very fabric of our world, the end of a lineage, the last Lord of Doors. To some, they were a mysterious leader. To others, a dark cloud looming over the world. Driven by a desire to be greater than their creator. They will be remembered for their part in the advancement of door technology. Their ability to maintain order in a dying world. And their unwavering determination to evade death, no matter the cost. Their pursuits may have been unwise, but the will to live is deeply ingrained. Who is to say what any of us would have done given the same choices as this lord? Bow your head in remembrance, pay your last respects. Their time in this world is over. Yeah, no, that was very Deadpool of you. You literally winked at the camera. That was a nice game. Look, Pothead has friends. Oh hey, we can actually fast forward this part. Uh-oh, he dropped something. Indeed. Well, that's interesting. Why are some of those so glowy? The thing he dropped was over in this direction. Rusty bell tower key. I don't think so. Several of the glowing ones aren't somewhere where we had a boss. I think the ones with a red glow are the ones where we have gotten everything inside of them. Which is weird that I'm going here because I think I use this key here. Or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it's the glowing ones are the ones where we haven't gotten everything inside of them. And that would make more sense that the ones that have a glow to them would be the ones where there's still something to find, because, you know, like the soul energy is red and... I can make it night. Hello, are you, what, you... Am I leading you to somewhere? Oh. I suspect this involves opening that one door. Yep. Also, the lack of music is kind of unsettling. How close do I have to get you? Closer, I guess. Why are you the only enemy? Well, I say the only enemy, but I mean more the only enemy I've found so far. Okay, he still comes around, I guess. Okay, yeah, it's over that way. I hope there are no negative consequences to doing that. Evening, Reaper. I don't really sleep anymore. I lie here each night, wondering how it would feel to no longer be living. If we were dead, would we even know? That is a question. Oh, that's unfortunate, but is it back now, I guess? So what is inside the spooky door? I call it the spooky door because, you know, it's just, like, nighttime and stuff. No music. This is probably the fastest path to the spooky door from where we were. Oh. Well, that's another ancient tablet of knowledge. Know where I can check those, huh? There was something that had a Twilight Zone parody called The Scary Door, wasn't there? Is that Futurama? So everywhere has night. I mean, I noticed the door that's lying on the ground there, but I don't... Okay, this will be our good way of figuring this out. Because this is, like, exclusively the boss room? So yeah, I think the glowy ones still probably have something to do. Find, etc. Deaths or post-game red glow. You haven't discovered every secret in that area yet. That is what the red glow means. Okay. Like, we don't know what any of these... I mean, only like a couple of these have ever proven to have a use. We also already got the Tablet of Knowledge from around here. I mean, we already did this, but like... You know, just checking to see if there were any other... secrets connected to this that maybe I didn't notice while I was doing it. Or maybe one of them, like... can let me exit into a part of the maze that I can't normally exit into, and it has a secrets in it, but... Nope. It looks like, just what we saw before. Kind of weird how uncombat-y it is. You know, I kind of more assume, like, you know, what a horrible night to have a curse, etc. Oh, that's a quote from Castlevania 2. And just it had a day and night cycle, and just way more enemies appeared at night. And every time it became night, it would say, what a horrible night to have a curse. That owl getting louder? Probably just my imagination. Hello? I was like, splorch? What is causing splorch? Okay, no, the owl is definitely quieter. Can I find the owl? Is that what I need? Why would I mean, I'm a crow. We've already opened that. We got the tablet. Okay, so they just unlit, but they didn't, like, resolve the puzzle by relighting. Hello, owl. A shard of an ancient tablet of knowledge. Wow, I was actually really spot on when I said that thing about owls, wasn't I? And it's no longer red. I just thought they heard the owl getting louder. Does that mean there's an owl here? I don't hear an owl. You're cute. Maybe it's that I need to, like, come back here after I get strong enough to kill the guy. Because he does wish to die. Or maybe I, like, put all of the tablets inside of that when I get them up. Okay, so what's here? A grapple thing. Makeshift soul key. Wonder who made this. What do you mean makeshift soul key? Shimmer. And despite what I said earlier, I did in fact remember it. We're gonna, try to finish, like, getting all of the stuff. Okay, I hear an owl. Oh, is it over up there in the part that I have to go through the dungeon to get to? It is it? Okay, well that stayed like that. Don't know why the puzzle didn't stay solved, but... Oh. I was like, where did the way up go? Turns out ladders are just hard to see in the dark. So it wasn't through the part that you had to go to the go through the dungeon for. Except it sure as hell sounds like it's that way, but it's not, but it is. Definitely to the left. Are you in the dungeon? No, I've been this way. Also, if you were in the dungeon would have been... Dungeon had a door, right? I think it's actually just relating it to the world space. It's probably up there. Duh. I acted like I'd gone to the furthest limits north. Yep, hello. Oh, by it being nighttime, I've just lowered the water level. Okay. Time to get om-nom-nommed? Yep. Dang it. Okay, we've got a Smo in the second wave. Okay, yeah, so second and third waves were the hardest ones. Okay, there's another ancient tablet of knowledge. Dang it. Cool, I need to leave through here anyways. This will probably be that grapple section that I know I saw that I didn't do. You know, it's usually a good sign when I find one of the enemies, at least. I don't actually think it was this time, but it usually is. That is a platform that was not there before. And then we all went swimming in the floomp juice. Ah, yes, I did remember seeing this moon... floor tile. Moon tile, there we go. That's the word I wanted to say. Uh-huh. I feel like I'm... Wait, maybe... I don't know. Any of you do anything? No? I mean, I see a bunch of squids, so I'm gonna go talk to Squidward, the Soupman. Sleep well, Death. There's also the possibility that I maybe need to make it daytime again for that. Because, you know, like, that moon tile was raised. So maybe if it's daytime, it won't be, and some of those platforms won't be there, but the other ones that I made will still be there. And by doing that, I'll have the ability to get through that. And also, these areas all have... Okay, I'll have things I can do. Oh, yeah, no, dude, totally. I know where we're going. Okay, yep, we're doing this. I mean, like I said, I noticed the squid statues. I like the silly noises it makes when I do the roll. Squid to win. Okay, here you go, Squiddly. Another knowledge tablet? I mean, you can't act like you've never exploited death warps before. Okay, the old watchtower and the camp of the Free Crows. I mean, I assume in the old watchtower we're going to have Mr. Owl again? Oh, wait, no, we're going to be able to light those things. And we're also going to have Mr. Owl. Oh, that was not... That was me getting isometrized. Oh, I see. That's the door. No, I don't know a group of hurt. What did you learn from Slen about ferrets? What caused that name choice? I'm not against it. I'm just curious. What inspired people to be like, yes, these wiggly weasels who are just so wiggly. This is definitely a business. I haven't been able to find any of the torch flumps to light. Womp womp. Oh, I just never found this path to begin with. Okay. Moon door. mysterious locket. Some kind of soul energy swirls within it. Can you look up something? I want to know if it's something cute. What are groups of raccoons and or otters called? Well, there's the owl. I like a romp of otters. Okay. I mean, their lives, their choice. But I think it's unfair to generalize them all as that. Okay, but where are more of those torch? No, please don't. I'm not in a... No. Today's not a good day. I've been trying my best, but today has been rough. Okay, there's one. Not upset at you, don't worry. Another. There. It turns out they were over here. Except for that last one. It might still be over, quote, here, but that depends on where here is. No, nothing like that at all. Just... don't have any good ideas for what to do for redeems. Been trying and trying and trying to think of something, and I can't. Oh, there it is, right at the very entrance here. What would be a good redeem, do you think? Wait, hold on. I thought the poor thing was... Okay. Dude, you'd be fine with that? Because, like... I feel like I should be giving something for a big point reward, not just letting you reduce your points. What a surprise. Tyago thinks that he needs to give of himself for absolutely everything, right? The action isn't valid if Tyago isn't sacrificing something somehow. Okay, I'm missing one tablet for that, apparently. That is where they all go. So presumably that is also what is, Now, I remember he said something about Rawr. Remember the diggy hole man said something about something under the moonlight. Just hope he'll repeat it and make it day, because he's talking about laying in his grave. Where is Diggy Holman? Me? Oh, you're cause I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I got there eventually. Is this your amulet? No, it's not. Well, is this your amulet? Here, I'll listen to your song. I mean, you could have easily have gone with confetti. Oh, there you go. There you did go with confetti. Okay, Jefferson, give me some hints if you can. Nope. Yes, nope. Well, thanks for the soup, Jefferson. I don't know if I'm supposed to recognize who that is, because I don't. Right, is there... Just realized a person I haven't talked to other than Pothead. At least since I got this amulet. But I can't find, the gravedigger during the day, it seems, anymore. That door is open now. You're a boss fight, aren't you? Oh yeah, that... You are on the amulet. For some reason I searched for my usual resting place tonight. I could feel something calling out to me. Oh? Found my old locket. Haven't seen that since the day I buried my only friend. The day the ground shook and the sky turned black. I feel so strange. Okay, no. Need to go one hit. In that case of the hit trades. Yep. That. Okay. But he can finally be laid to rest. Oh, good. You're going to make me do this run back each time. Which is fine, because I'm not going to have to do it a second time. See, told you I wouldn't have to do it a second time. Thank you, Reaper. My time in this world is over. So that should be every portal except... This looks like a true final boss arena. That or I'm about to lose an arm and be able to do alchemy without a circle. Atop a great tower many centuries ago. A door existed before the one you have known. The first door was opened by a human seeking the power of gods. Their actions would come at the cost of their soul. The human fused with the being known as truth. They gained the knowledge of all things across all time. They escaped and returned to the living world, but their soul was lost to the ether. The first door was shattered and broken. With its destruction, the great tower collapsed into the mountains. Truth emerged into the living world, tethered to the ruin that once housed the door. An opportunity was seized by the Lord of Doors, who retrieved the essence of the first door. They would reconstruct the door in a new location and trap death beyond it. This would result in the world stagnating for many centuries. A Reaper was assigned the soul of the mortal who opened the first door. An impossible task, as this soul was already lost to the ether. Without this knowledge, the Reaper would be lost searching for many centuries. Truth would whisper to the free crows, offering them knowledge and guiding them towards breaking the world free of its stagnation. It would convince them to tamper with the operations at the Commission, to assign a giant soul to the foretold crow. This would set the foretold crow off onto their journey. The foretold crow would gather the 7 tablets of truth. They would enter and behold the sight of the first door, and carry the power of truth out of its prison. I win? I'm missing a shiny thing. None of the doors were... It's glowing, though. Except this one. This one's still glowing. Is the shiny thing here? Shiny medallion! You're a real winner! So, they're the ones putting up the signposts. me just check some. Collect all shiny things. No, we have not 100% completed the game. Of course there are people. Of course that's an achievement. Of course people have done it. So you know how I was using these weapons throughout the entire thing, right? Please notice that this one here is shit. Guess what there's an achievement for? Oh, I bet the remaining part of the 100% is getting the remaining upgrades. So that would just be... But yeah, I didn't light Grandma's pot on fire. Have not gotten a gang of 10 plus 4 spirits to follow me. 100% completion. Feed the Frog King a bomb. Trigger the metal detector without detecting a threat, which is presumably going through it with the umbrella equipped. And yes, only use the umbrella the entire game. Yeah, that was Death's Door. This is a fun game. Cute game. I enjoyed it. It's not worthless. It's just 1/6 the damage of the sword. It is the sword, but it deals 1/6 damage. And none of the bosses are too terribly hard. Most of my deaths were either from not understanding something or being an impatient bugger. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.